What's good, everybody? Right now, Rumble is giving me, well, everything is giving me issues, but yeah, it's taking me about 30-40 minutes to set up a stream. But I mean, hey, that's what comes with it, I guess. All right, well, let me see something. So I'm leaving here with something. A stream. But I mean, hey, that's what comes with it, I guess. Okay, so now we're having encoder issues. Great. Alright, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can fix this. So everything's good on the horizontal. It's the vertical. Alright, OBS. Now let's go to settings. Oh, even this looks kind of bad on my streaming. Okay, so now we're having encoder issues. Great. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can fix this. Alright, cool. Okay, now everything's working normally. So everything's good on the horizontal. It's the vertical. Alright, so I think we're good. Hold on, let me. Okay, we're good. Now let me set up my chats and then we'll get started. Y'all, I do apologize. Like I said, this really is what comes with being a streamer. So I ask that everyone just bears with me. I still have to. Ooh, hold on. Let me go to X real quick. X. I don't even know if I'm live on Rumble or anything right now. Okay, I'm live on X, so we're good to go. All right, so let's edit this real quick. Make sure I give these guys their okay thumbnail. Well, that's gonna take a minute too. I already know. Desktop, stream laptop, overlay, PS5, Rogue Galaxy. Here we go. Open, and then show more. Yeah, until I get a PC, I'm not gonna stream on TikTok from the PS5. I do apologize, y'all, but it's not worth it at the end of the day. Mind you, I still gotta set up my chats, which is not gonna take me too long. Like for some odd reason, like Caster Labs isn't even working, and I'm kind of like, why? Upload thumbnail. But yeah, everybody, please bear with me. I do apologize. And then here we go. See, Twitch ain't working. Save changes. Test. Hey, Mage. Give me a minute. I'm on the laptop, dude, and we know the laptop typically takes me like freaking forever. So yeah, please bear with me. You got to bear with me. Alright, hold on. So let's start with the shorts first. Yeah, I probably should have never even opened up yeah, I probably should have never even opened up my TikTok. But yeah. And like I said, the laptop is the best choice, but it's everything is just so painfully slow. Which is kind of crazy because at one point in time, yep, even Social Stream Ninja starting to act up on me. It's like, why? What for? What for? For what? For what? And there we go. So that's one. Alright, let's go back. Mind you, I haven't used this laptop in a couple of days, so when you don't use it, it does. It's like blowing dust off of it. But once I get everything set up, I'm not gonna hold you. If something were to happen while I stream on this would just like mind fuck me. For real, for real. It's kind of like the only reason I fired her up is because I wanted to like stream on TikTok, but TikTok, regardless of what I'm doing on. Oh shit. One second, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you. If something were to happen while I stream on this would just like mind fuck me. For real, for real. It's kind of like the only reason I fired her up is yeah, like right now social stream. But I mean, to be fair, I haven't been on here in a minute, so yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to. Let me see something. Let me remove this. Remove source. Remove source. Activate source. So this is from the shorts. Activate source. Alright, we're good to go. Now let's go. And I still have to do my damn super chat as well. So we're good to go here. Okay, now let's go back to Rumble. Let's see. Well, let's do. Again, y'all bear with me. I'm adding the Rumble chat in the Social Stream Ninja. Again, yo, what's good? Y'all give me 1 second. I still gotta. No, Kosher Club Co. Appreciate you. Alright, hold on, everyone. Give me 1 second. I'm wondering if I need to add the. It's all good. It's bullshit. Hot degrees up here. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Alright, copy. Alright, back to Social Stream Ninja. Let's go to Rumble. The day that Rumble integrates video shorts is, they're gonna like live streaming video shorts. They're probably gonna get like an influx of users. I'm already calling it. They're probably gonna get like an influx of users. Okay. Rumble Studio. Go back here. It's Bailey. Oh, Barley, what's up, bro? How you been, brother? Hey, no, hey, I prefer you to watch me from Twitch if you don't mind. I appreciate you pulling up though, regardless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Live stream dashboard. Okay. How you been, bro? You been catching me on live at the gym? Yeah, he's probably been catching me live at the gym. Again, y'all, give me 1 second, please. Again, I'm on my laptop, not my computer, so things are going to go just a little bit slower. So on the laptop, it takes me about 20-30 minutes to set up the chats and about, you know. But I do appreciate y'all's patience. Hey, Bolly, what happened, man? I thought you was going to go back to live streaming and DJing. What happened? I mean, I pulled up to the DJ stream that you did. Ah, hell, I might not be able to add my Blaze chats. Okay, there we go, Blaze. I'm not even going. I might. Let's see, okay. Come on, so we can get this shit started. Cancel. There we go. Activate source. Do I even want to do my Twitter on this? It's like, I know I don't have active engagement on Twitter yet, but I mean, oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, log in. Damn. It's been about 5 days since I've been in on my laptop, and every time I wait that long, you getting dumb strong for real. I've been good a lot, like for real, but I've been peeping a lot live streams. Hey man, I'm trying, dude. It's as you know, the gym is more therapeutic for me. So just letting you know, the Streamers Initiative, our hashtag, it can be used as a discount code now for supplements. So not on this stream, but on the next stream I'm gonna try it. But I don't know. I might try to utilize it while I'm at the gym too. I'll see. But if you want some supplements like some pre-workout, check out Dubby. They pushed out a notification to me, but apparently for their content creator appreciation, they upped the discount code from 10 to 20%. I don't know how long. So I do know off the muscle, the Streamers Initiative, it's 10% off. I don't know how long the 20% is gonna be, but my bad, everyone. Give me 1 second. I think the stream is gonna come back. Let me again, y'all, please bear with me. Yep, I killed the stream. Well, I didn't. OBS just crashed on me, but I'm glad I got everything relaying through. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, please bear with me, because again, on everything I love, this is what I hate about my laptop. Like, I really, really hate this when it comes to my laptop. Let this powerful mineral melt in your... Yeah. So now I gotta redo everything all over again, and it's not like Social Stream Ninja is complete ass. Alright, hold on. Build. Like I said, y'all, this is what is like, you know. Test. Alright, hold on. Let's see what we got. Alright, so Rumble is still connected. It's just, I would trade your stream problems for cooler weather in an instant. I believe it. looks like I'm having frame rate issues. Y'all, again, maybe I just need to start streaming from a better PC. Again, at the end of the day, when I say this is a mind fuck, this is a mind fuck, man. And I really, really do my best to like hold my composure when it comes to these things. I swear I do. Yeah, y'all give me a minute. I'm just encoder overload. How is it a encoder overload? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I might just fire up the PC, but I just wasted my time. And again, one of my biggest things, like I said from before, was encoder issue. How is there an encoder issue? And I'm relaying everything through one stream, dude. This laptop and y'all, I'm about to lose my bearing. Give me a second. It's not the encoder. It's just the laptop. I don't know how this happened, but it's not the encoder, dude. It's not the encoder. Like, I don't know what you're on, but it's not the encoder. There we go. It's because my laptop is slow. That's why. Because now everything is working normally. But why does it say GPU use is 20? Oh, okay, because it's the laptop. That's why. Alright, 1 second, you guys. Now I'm about to go back to Social Stream Ninja again. But Social Stream Ninja is what caused OBS to crash. So... And again, I haven't used this laptop in like 5 days. So that's another reason why it's doing this. 1 second, everyone. Oh, I know that. It's just, again, it doesn't normally do this. But again, because I haven't used the laptop like in a couple of days, it always, like right now, it's starting to get warm, so everything is working normally now. But before, and again, this always happens when I take a couple of days off from the laptop. When I take a couple of days off from the laptop, it does this. And I already knew that, hey, I was going to run into this as soon as I fired her up. It's just, I could take a break. Here we go. Alright. Test. I promise you, I could take a break from my PC, and my PC would not do this. Alright, here we go. Just getting to the point. Okay, there we go. There we go. Blaze, this is a bad issue. That's a bad issue to have. It means the connections are loose or fractured. Yeah, I'm very 5 days. Did you immediately start streaming as soon as you booted it up? Yes and no. What I immediately did, he said test. All right, there we go. What I immediately did was launch TikTok, but yeah. That's how my HDDs was acting. They need to warm up before they could boot. Yeah. But no, we seem to be good now. Hold on, and we just lost Bali, so that's why I'm like, fuck. Here. And then, alrighty, everyone. I appreciate y'all's patience. I'm gonna fire up my, and that's the thing. It's kind of like, so I just need to invest in a PC. Give me a super chat. Go. said, I'm trying to be the bigger man. Trying. Trying. Yeah. Alright, we're still here. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I got a laptop and a PC, bro, but I'm getting I have every intention of just getting a I'm gonna get a PC for the PS5. That way I ain't gotta worry about this, man. Cause again, it's like I'm glad I didn't end the relays online, and all I had to do was just connect them in the encoders reconnected. You're not receiving, but yeah, like again, it's been about 15, like, and it's always been like this, but it's like, bro, come on, dude. Start goal, and then let me go here. All right, everything is up, everyone. I do apologize. Like I said, I was really about to get pissed. And again, I'm not just trying to stay dependent on the PC all the time, but again, it's start goal. Alrighty. Alright, we're back. I think. Hold on. Let me do one more test and then we'll start the game. And now there's a delay when I say test. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. There might be a chat delay, but I mean, the chat is up, so we're good. I do apologize. I appreciate everyone's patience on this. Thank you for rocking with me. And oh wait, what is? Y'all, please bear with me. I apologize. Let's do load memory card. All right, like and subscribe. So let me, damn it, see, that's another thing. There's certain adjustments I gotta make. Man, this thing is just trash. And it's not. It's a very healthy PC. It is a very healthy PC. I'm not even going front. It's a very healthy PC. It's just, bruh. Cancel. What are you doing? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Bring this up some, just a little bit. Now let me bring. All right, that's good to go. Now logos, streamers initiative. Let me bring this up some. Yeah, I think ultimately I just need to get W. I'll bring this down some right here. Alright, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. And then it's on. Alright, here we go. Labyrinth. Alrighty, y'all, we're about to actually start the game. Y'all, I do apologize. Thank y'all for y'all patience again. Again, I was really about to lose my shit. I was really about to lose my shit. Alrighty, you need $5. You just need $5 speakers. Yeah. Open live. But like I said, do I really want to go through this every time I stream? Like every time? Every time? Every time. Alrighty, y'all. Everything's good. Let me get the color. Woo! Alright, here we go. So it took me a total of 30 minutes to set up this stream, y'all. Again, like I said, that is a mindfuck in itself. That is a mindfuck. I don't give a damn. Alright. Let's see. What color we feeling today? We feeling like blue? I feel like we're feeling like blue today, y'all. Earlier today. Blue works. My legs. Alright, we're gonna make the theme blue for today. Let me see. Well, at least the game quality is better over here. Alrighty. Let's get started. Let me drink some water real quick because I'm cramping up like real bad. Ugh. Again, y'all please bear with me. My temperament don't be the best when shit don't flow like it's supposed to. I was about to be that asshole and be like, it ain't even that hot. Nah, it's hot, bro. It's hot as fuck. Said, I don't give a fuck. I think I need to do an instant, but alrighty. Let's go back to Twitch. There's like a chat delay too. Not that bad. I'm moving to Seattle. I got the job working for Amazon as a software developer. Nice. Hey man, when do you leave? We can have a sit down if you want to. If you want to, bro. If you want to. So I gotta find. Seattle. Hey, is that north? Seattle is definitely the north, right? I could be mistaken. Y'all, please don't quote me on shit. It's like one of those, man. Y'all know I don't know. Northwest, nice. So I went to Philly last year in November. But let me see something. My bad, y'all. Powerlifting gyms in Seattle. Oh wow, they got some colorful gyms out there. Like some real colorful gyms. Oh, nice, and they even have KG weights out there. Nice. Oh, Bali's giving me a reason to go to Seattle. As long as they have KG weights, that's all I care about. Let's see. Growing strength and conditioning. What's this one about? Nah, that doesn't look like one I'd want. I really wonder how much gas cost out there, though. I'm not gonna hold you. KG weights, nice. Embody strength and wellness. All right, Bali, you've given me a reason to visit Seattle. Seattle strength and power. Oh, they got some nice. Okay, old school theme. Let's see what else. Nice. These are nice. Yes, sir. And the trails are lit. Nice. Hey, so if you don't mind me asking, how much is the cost of living? Okay. So, I've already visited most of the gyms in the South. So I had. Let me see. Seattle is very.
A waste of time.
Yeah, I got you. But what was it?
Mr. Rogue.
What were we talking about? Nah, let me stop. Let me turn the game audio down. Put the TV down so I can hear myself talk. But yeah, how much is the cost of living out there? You know what? Nah, I forgot about the Tacoma Dome. I've been to Washington as well, but
Oh man, I'm a goner.
yeah, I really forgot about the Tacoma Dome. That's considered the North as well. The cost of living in, okay, so about, not, okay. Got you, okay. Got tired of good old Fayetteville, man, and hey man, rightfully so, dude. It's pretty shitty out here. I don't blame you. What are your hours gonna look like?
Mr. Rogue! That's how you get it done.
So, also too, sometime soon, I'm gonna be out in Austin, Texas. I want to check out, so in Dallas, Texas, it's the Army base, but in Austin, it's the Air Force base, but I'm honestly set on, yeah, kind of figured, okay, nice. Hey man, I hope it's everything you want. I don't know if you'll, let me see. But hey, when are you set to leave, brother? I can't see if you said it in the chat. I know you said you got the job, but when are you set to leave?
Here they come. What a waste of time.
Okay, so we got plenty of time to chop it up. We got plenty of time. Perfect. So, dumb question, but would you ever take your job back overseas in Japan if it ever came back up?
Mr. Root!
So, only reason I ask is probably going to be November or December, but
We could handle any other.
I have every intention of going back to Japan again this year. But with everything that's going on right now,
That's the end of that.
yeah, the pay is insane too. Got you. Man, I don't know, dude. It's like I was talking to somebody that
Chin up,
owns a
everyone,
ramen
and
shop
let's
out
move
here,
on.
and she was like, "How is it cheaper to fly to Tokyo right now than it is to
I'll
fly
take
to
you on.
Atlanta and back?" I
Here
was
they
like,
come.
I said, I know
Bunch
you.
of
lying."
wimps.
She was dead ass serious. It costs more to fly to Atlanta, GA, than it does
Take
to
this.
go to
Come on, come on.
Tokyo Station. I feel like that's gonna flip soon.
Just
I got you. Okay, bet. He said I definitely go back to this job. I hope it meets all of your expectations, bro. Only reason I'm a little skeptical hearing the word Amazon, as far as the warehouse worker goes, I've heard nothing but bad shit from the warehouse workers. They make it sound like they working at a prison, if anything. They're like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like, damn, dude. It's the off season, that's why.
Voila.
He said, I ain't got to worry about that shit. I'm working in corporate. Say less. HQ1. Okay, perfect. How did you land the job? Only reason I say that, to get anything, you gotta have like connections out in Fayetteville. Got you. Well, I don't want to sound like a negative person, but I honestly think anything is better than Fayetteville, North Carolina, you know. So yeah, man. I know. So I have a friend of mine, real cool dude, love him to death. But me and him was talking. He's in Rhode Island right now, but he was talking about he's gonna be back in Fayetteville soon too. I was like, man, I don't know, man. I feel like. And there's probably worse places than Fayetteville, I know, but like anytime I hear somebody that left and came back, my heart breaks a little bit. It's like, damn, dude. I don't know. I feel like there's a mannerism or an ism people get used to down here in Fayetteville. He said this was a 9-part interview process. God damn. See, that couldn't have been me. I would have been like, who am I applying for Amazon corporate or am I applying to be part of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Huh. Let me see. Alright, alrighty,
Just
y'all,
think
so
about
we're
what
gonna
needs to be done.
I'm gonna spend an hour looking for this guy. If I don't find him, fuck it. I don't care. Let me see. I got invited to apply by a recruiter. Wait, where at? Was it on post or off post? Hey, 1 second, guys. I apologize. Hey, Hills. Give me 1 second, bro. If you're still live, I'll have you fired up on the MacBook. It was a shit show me starting the stream on the laptop. The laptop had to get warm. I haven't been on this thing in 5 days, so a lot of things was moving slow. But if you're still live, I'm gonna pull up on the I'll have you pulled up on my MacBook. He said I don't go on base. Understandable. I started my tech startup this year. It's kind of why I was a little gone. Hey, nah. Hey, look. Trust me when I say, as far as you go, I get it, bro. It's like with some of the discussion, like with the discussion you and me had in person, I could tell immediately that I was like, yeah, nah, I respect you because you're on the move. If anything, that's what I'm trying to do with my second year. I just ended it. Okay, gotcha. I'll have it up. I'm going to be up for a while. I'm going to do 4 hours on here, maybe 5, just to make sure that the laptop stays warm. And then I'm going to move over to PC and test out the Dubby products. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Before I make a promotion video, I'm going to send you guys a video in the Discord. And I'm going to be honest if this product is worth it. He said, yo, I forgot I switched over here. Thank you, Hills. But yeah, bro, it is, if it helps me stream, then I'll be honest about it helping me stream. But if it doesn't do shit, man, it's kind of like, man, I done promoted their product and everything. I really hope it's not shitty. We'll definitely see about the stream and be like, if it really helps you focus or not. My whole intent was just to get a discount code with our hashtag, so it was more than just a hashtag. But again, my fingers are crossed. No, I'm gonna be sure to pull up. Like I said, I didn't have you pulled up. I had you on the phone, but I was having issues with my laptop. That's why I kind of forgot about everything. That's why I was like, man, fuck. You should have seen it. You probably would have laughed. Doc was here with me, and I had to rub my head and everything. I was like, bro, I'm about to break something. I was in my Randy Savage. It's enough to get me to the boiling point. Voila. I appreciate you guys pulling up on Twitch though too. Like I said, I already made partner on YouTube. The next goal is to make affiliate on Twitch. So I've been looking at some of the prerequisites about Twitch. So apparently they're not going to penalize you for combining your chat, but what they will do, they said if your other chats break the guidelines of Twitch, that's how we'll penalize you. Like, basically it's on us to control our chats, if that makes sense. So we'll see what happens if I make affiliate on Twitch. If I make affiliate. At the end of the day, I make most of my money through YouTube. Well, I don't make most of my money, but I'm a play around with Twitch.
Any injuries, anyone?
I mean, even if we had any, you're not a healer, so it doesn't matter. Why are you asking that? Like, I'm not gonna hear about it. People tell me they're a thing. Hey Hill, so once you get done streaming the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise, I'm gonna take a crack at it.
Must be one of those days.
That's gonna be one of the streams that I do for this year.
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Ah, hell, now there's something I gotta fix on my vertical. 1 second, y'all. I think my laptop was warming up. There we go. Alrighty, I'm back. Said it was me. It was me. Let me feel it, y'all. What's up, dude? What's good, Phantom Monk? How you been, brother? Appreciate you for pulling up to the stream. I know it's been a minute.
Thank you very much.
How's your Tuesday going? Good man. I do apologize. I know, again, I pay attention to this, of course, my stream. If I haven't pulled up to yours in a minute, I do
Well, that was
apologize.
a double.
I do apologize. Again, I'm big on showing the
Just
same
not
support
having
that I
any
do.
luck.
So I do apologize if I haven't been up to any of your streams. Oh, okay, perfect. He said, bro, you're good. I haven't even been on the stream in a minute. Okay. Good.
Entering battle, everyone.
Take
If
this.
you were here about like maybe 30 minutes earlier, you would have saw me throw like a mini temper,
That's the end of that.
a mini temper tantrum. It's been a minute. It's been about like 5-6 days since I fired up my laptop. So when I say everything was going slow,
Chin up, everyone,
everything
and let's
was,
move on.
I need to get in the groove of just where I stream a minimum of 4 hours on the laptop, a minimum of 4 hours on the
Here they
PC.
come.
That way I don't ever have to worry about everything going so slow. Ugh. And I still need to get speakers for my laptop too, so that way I can definitely fix the audio issue I've been having.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
He said I can use either rain or less heat. So today for me it was, it's 93 degrees right now, but it's gonna drop back down to 80 because we have a severe storm coming. I appreciate the reshare, Monk. Thank you. He says summer's gonna be cooking, bro. Man. Listen, yeah. I'll tell you right now, Duke Energy about to get everybody when it comes to the he said, yeah, I'll be honest. It was an interesting journey here. I didn't initially plan on applying, but I was progressing through college quickly, and I started the tech startup and just kind of felt like, why not? So I studied. I honestly was really nervous going into it, but my mom recently had brain surgery, and it kind of started to feel personal, so I really dug into it and locked in. Nice. How's Mama doing? How was this? Has she fully recovered? So man, you were dealing with life. Okay, bet. Well, I mean, obviously you was hustling too, but bro. Okay, bet. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. My grandmother, I don't know if it was well, I'll tell you what my grandmother had at the time. This was like years ago, but she had a brain tumor, and you know the doctors, they always tell you, especially anything surgery dealing with the brain, the life and death of the operation is always 50-50, but the effects after the surgery is like, I think it's 60% and greater as far as like long-term issues. But anyway, she had a successful surgery. They were able to remove the tumor, and I remember we were really, really scared too. It was like one of those things, man. It was, especially the fact that a military hospital caught it, but we used a very prestigious hospital for them to operate. We were like, we are not having Womack operate on her. Bit me once in my sleep, paralyzed my pinky finger for like 4 months. And now I punch him closed fist. Wait, what? Wolf spiders can do that? They're that deadly? Man, that's crazy. Wolf spiders? She's recovering great. This was her second. Oh, man. Man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go to the. One second, y'all. 1 second. She's recovering great. This was her second one. The first one was actually to remove a tumor from her mom as well. She had to learn everything. This time was better because we went to Duke. Man, look. Yeah. You know how bad it is to go outside of your city? I had to see an endocrinologist at Duke. My bad, y'all. I'm still reading the chats. I'm engaging. Y'all please bear with me. It's my boy Ball. I'm probably butchering his name. I call him B, but Bali. He's a real cool dude. I've met him in person. Real cool dude. Like phenomenal energy. Phenomenal energy. It's just that I hadn't seen him in a while, just like in passing. So that's why we're catching up now. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Man, I don't want to say anything ignorant. It's just the only people I've known to have brain tumors were the females in my family. I'm pretty sure males get them too, but I'm wondering. He said last time was an ATL. You know, I don't want to say something really, really dark, but you know what, based on what, I wonder if they did that for her to be a returning customer. There's like I know that's like a statistic when it comes to pharmaceuticals, but what are the chances of somebody needing 2 operations on a tumor? But then again, too, there have been studies that said tumors can come back as well, so. Bro, see, yeah. Hey, Phantom, was it a male or female? Wait. I had a friend die from brain tumors. Shit came out of nowhere, too. Bro, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Take this! Come on, come on!
No, hey bro, as soon as you said Duke, I already knew what was up. So, you want to hear something like kind of crazy about North Carolina? And this is something that somebody had to put me on game with, especially if I had decided to relocate outside of Fayetteville. I didn't realize this, but as far as medical goes, Raleigh, the city of Raleigh is the capital, but Charlotte is one of the bigger cities in North Carolina. But again, Raleigh is the capital for medical. Said all that to say this, right? Based on what you just said, Bali, it's kind of like removing a brain tumor is not cheap. Regardless if you have to pay for it or your insurance, and I'm not going to hold you, I'm not trying to make this like a dark conversation, but medical insurance, depending on it, ain't worth a damn nowadays. There was somebody that had left a comment or a note talking about, hey, the insurance that my father has, they won't cover his issues, but his father has been paying into his insurance for like years. So I'm like, man.
Here I come.
That was my first time doing level 3 for Steve. I think I'm gonna skip that. In a minute.
Now it's off.
I don't know, man. I feel like I know pharmaceuticals is a scam, but I don't know, man.
That's how you
What
get it
Bali
done.
just said kind of reminded me of that John Q movie. My bad, y'all.
A small break.
Dude, the insurance shit is BS. My friend that died racked up bills. They went after his wife and family. Bro. And you want to know something? No, bro. All jokes aside, I believe it. What you're saying right now, I believe. It's kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. We gonna talk about it. I know this is a game stream, but we can talk about it. Do you know how much it costs to treat cancer? If that makes sense. Not cure it, but treat it. Mafia. It's a mafia. No, you're not lying. It's crazy, but no, you're not lying. It could cost. No, okay, there we go. He said millions. He said, I still don't think cancer. He says probably more. Yeah, I got you, but it costs so much money to treat, not cure, treat cancer. And if there is a cure, they will never ever, between your insurance, you paying out of pocket, there's a statistic going around saying like they would never ever actually give it to the public. Why? You lose your best customers that way. And if you can't afford it, oh well, you're SOL. He said after COVID happened, I started questioning things like cancer. Got you. No, so like, and the only reason I'm speaking on it, I think we all know people who have died from it. It's all business in these people, they don't see people. Hey man, no, agree. But it's just, I don't know, man. I'll say this, right? If what I said could actually be proven, America would be in big trouble. And the only reason I say America, once you travel and you see how out of the country medical is, you kind of like question. Once you travel out of the country in general, there's a lot of things you question, but I don't know. I think if it was actually proven that cancer, along with other things, was a hustle, America would be in some deep shit. Y'all think the shit going on right now is bad? Again, there have been a lot of family members, wives, husbands, children. Yeah, in Germany, the country pays for births and then they pay it. Not here. Bro, not here. But you know what's so crazy? We don't know these things unless you travel and been out of the country. Man. 1 second, y'all, my bad. I'm gonna use the restroom. Y'all give me 30 seconds. Or more. what, y'all? I will say this because I don't want to sound completely ignorant. I don't want to sound completely ignorant to the fact, right? I do think cancer is very, very real regardless of how they treated the hustle behind it. Because, you know, the history of it in the family and all that other stuff. He said, be ignorant, it'll help you more. Yeah, I got you. But, again, I don't think it's up to me to say if cancer is real or not. But what is very real is the statistics of people who have died from it. Now, it's not because, like, it makes me think, all right, well, how do they pick and choose who lives and who dies from it, from rich and poor and all that other stuff? No, I haven't, Tommy. All right. I got, so, Bali, some meal preps I have are spaghetti, chicken, rice, and spinach.
I'll take you on.
In about 11 minutes, when I hit an hour and a half on this stream, I'm gonna warm up the meal prep. I got deadlifts tomorrow, so.
Take this. Come on, come on. Mr. Rowe.
So at the time, I took mine when I was in the military. And here's the most fucked up thing about this. So hear me out. I looked at the COVID shot as a regular shot. I never really cared. It was because in my mind, we're all going to die one day eventually. So there was this ultimatum, whether you were a soldier, a Marine, an airman, whatever. If you did not get the shot, you got a dishonor. Well, it depended on what rank you were too, but they were handing out dishonorables. Man, they were handing out dishonorables. But if you didn't get your COVID shot, you got discharged from, which was the dumbest thing they could do, because now retention is low and they need bodies for a possible outcome. Anyway, COVID was such a shit show as far as numbers and retention. If they could go back and redo that, they'd probably be like, all right, let's not kick people out. But anyway, they made it mandatory for service members to get their 2 shots. When they tried to implement the 3rd shot, they were lax on that. They were like, yeah, you know what? Like, people are still getting it even after, it really turned in, okay, what are they putting in us? Hey, Matt, what's good, bro? He said, I'm not the guy. Hey, understandable, but I'm not gonna hold you. I don't, y'all. I'm really saying this to be funny, but not really. But if people turn into zombies in the future, and it was because of the COVID shot, that's why. But there were a lot of people whose military career, regardless if you were, again, soldier, airman, Marine, sailor, if you did not get that shot, they discharged you from the military. I thought that was some old bullshit. I had soldiers under me that got discharged from the military. He said, nah, the shots won't turn you into zombies. Yeah, nah, I got you. But I remember when they were implementing that, it was like, now mind you, it wasn't just lower enlisted they were doing that to. They did that to high-ranking officers and enlisted as well. Some people were like, hey, I already did my 20 years. I don't give a damn. Shit, you ain't discharging me. If anything, this is just a forced retirement. So you had some people that like played their cards smart. For those that didn't want to get the shot, they were like, hey, I'm so scared. Oh no, forced retirement. But then there were some that were like, hey, I want to continue to make this a career, but I'm not going to risk my health because y'all say this is for us, but it's not. Now fast forward to now, there was a recent policy that just came out that said, hey, if you were discharged before the because of the COVID shot,
is it already over?
COVID shot, We would like for you to come back in, and there's also additional incentive if you choose to basically enlist
Out of the
again.
frying pan into
You
the
know
fire.
how many people made videos saying fuck no, fuck y'all? I was like, man, that's... And it's kind of hard for me to feel sorry because it was like,
Entering battle, everyone.
y'all did this to yourself. When I mean y'all, I'm talking about the powers that be that made that rule for the COVID shot. It was like, bro.
Take this. Come on, come on.
They were filled with literal
I'll take you on.
That's hella fucked up to get just card for no, bro. Like, no, and again, man. I remember when we had to stand out in a formation, and the lieutenant colonel. I'm not even gonna talk shit because he put on the uniform just like I put on the uniform. So I'll just say this. When he was putting out to the masses for us to get our COVID shot, when he was talking, hey Matt, how's it going? I'm good. I really appreciate you pulling up to the stream. How's mama doing? I hope everything is well with you. When he was putting out the information to the masses, it sounded like he didn't even believe what was coming out of his mouth. It sounded like he was a robot. He was ordered to like, hey, tell these people to take the COVID shot. And he's like, all right, cool, yeah, whatever. When he was trying to, no, that's all I'm saying. When he was trying to convince us to get our shot, he you ever hear somebody talking, you go like, dude, do you even believe the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth right now? Nice. But yeah, bro, I even remember thinking like, man, y'all, you know. Nice. It was an order. Yeah. And like I said, like as he was talking, you know, we were at a position of attention, listening to him talking and all that, but it was just, you could see the facial expression. She's doing much better. She's walking really good now in this 3-month session. Nice. Shout out to Matt's mom and Mama Hills, man. I'm glad that our mamas are in good health. I'm really glad they're in good health. I was too pissed off at that in the era of my life, so I avoided the shot. Hey, no, bro. Look, I'll say this. At least you were in a position to where you could choose to get the shot or not. Now, mind you, civilians followed suit because I remember there was a point in time like you couldn't even go to concerts unless you had your COVID card. I was like, I said, what the fuck?
Take this.
Like, dude,
Come on. That's the end of that.
Yeah. I remember when they were doing that, it was kind of like, okay, there's a lot of shit that I do not agree with, and this is definitely one of them. Yeah, the vid cards to get it, yeah. No, yeah, like I said, I don't know how it worked for civilians. I'm not gonna hold you. I think that, well, okay, I think teachers, police officers, firefighters, and a couple of other like mainline careers, I think they were also forced to take it as well. Don't quote me on that. But like I said, I know for military, it was either take the shot or you guys get kicked out. And we'll make it to where, hey, you don't get a job when you're out either. I was like, man, that's tough. Yeah, nurses. There we go. Yeah, nurses. Man, and like I said, bro, it just... Yeah, man. And if you look at everything that's happened today, it wasn't even because of... What did more damage? Was it COVID itself or was it the funky ass shot? Like, I bet if you talk about the COVID shot today amongst your peers, they'll probably fucking laugh. COVID was backed by Bill Gates. What does he know about the vaccine? COVID restarted the world. Amen. You know, though, too, with that being said, COVID restarted the world. That's a really strong statement. That is a really strong statement. I agree, but it's just, man. You said it's weird. It's like we were in a coma. I'm not gonna hold you. For the youngins that had to go, I'm talking about from middle school to even high school. For the people that had to go through that era, I kind of feel sorry for them because even though things have gone back to normal, it really, really hasn't. Around COVID time, COVID kind of proved that life can function without working regular jobs and working 9 to 5s, if that makes sense. He said I never sipped the song. He said they missed out on so much. Bro, in the education, bro, no, you're not lying. Remote education through a computer did not fix shit. If anything, it made shit worse. It made shit worse. And honestly, okay, y'all, let me ask y'all something. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I have.
Take this.
I graduated with a 3.8 GPA, all A's, like the high A's. But if you were to guess, like, by what percent, what do you think is an A+ in school now compared to what it was before? If you guys know the answer,
those guys were no challenge at all.
If you guys know the answer to this, you're probably a little upset. If you don't and you find out what it is, you'll probably be mad as fuck. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah. I got you. Anyway, the comedy field was getting enthroned during that area too. A+. No. And y'all are not gonna believe this. Hold on. I'ma say the last time I checked what I saw, and I'ma see it again. An A+ is an 80%. Hold on. Rating scale 2026. All right, so a D is a 60. Wait, no, hold on. No, not for Fayetteville, just for 2026. A D is a 60 to 69. A C is a 70 to 79. A B is a 80 to 89, and an A is a 90 to 100. I don't know about y'all. But when I came up, if you got anything below a 70, that was an ass whooping when you got home. And 2, you barely didn't graduate with that. Yeah. So, I don't know what this new grading system is, but I do believe this happened because of COVID. I do believe that new grading scale came out because of COVID. So, yeah. So yeah, but damn. I forgot what I was saying. But no, yeah. So
We're just not
bringing it
having
back to
any luck.
COVID. I think COVID caused that. I really do. And I think
Here they come.
I don't want to sound mean when I
Entering
say
battle,
this.
everyone.
Just how I grew up. You better not go home with no damn D. You better not go home with no damn. Go home with the D if you
Take
want.
that.
Please go home
That
with
was
the D
a
if you
cinch.
want. So I don't.
Feeling a little more laid back.
Yeah, man. I don't know why they came up with that. I don't know why they implemented that. I work with teachers. Nah, I work with people. I have
I'll
friends
take
that
you
are
on.
teachers.
Entering
Some of
battle,
the stories
everyone.
they be telling me about the kids today, and I promise you, I really hate to play this stereotype. I always thought it just dealt with ethnicity and all that, but no, I say this respectfully, but everybody's child is young. It's like, yo, it's like, I don't. Like, they don't even use the term arithmetic reading anymore. And the average, this was talked about, but the average high schooler can't even read at an 8th grade level. Now, I know proximity and all that other stuff is a thing, but no, like, yeah.
Mr. Rogue. Any
You know,
injuries,
since we're
anyone?
on this topic, I think it's a good topic to bring up. Y'all, I'm not trying to make this political. I just want to know where your head is at, because somebody brought this up
Why?
to me while I was at the gym. How do y'all feel about the Epstein files? I probably opened up a really fucked up door for that, but I'm just curious. Let me go ahead and say this before the chat maybe possibly floods. I don't give a damn. I really, it's why we were bombing Iran. It's crazy how many people I've met that say they haven't read a book since high school. Most people don't read anymore either, yeah. I don't think Epstein's dead. Okay. Yeah, so there was somebody I
Chin
had
up,
talked
everyone,
to,
and let's move on.
and the Epstein files were brought up, and I had to ask her, I was like, why do you care about the Epstein files? Is it because it's being put out so heavily to the masses? And the only reason I asked that, now this is coming from a guy who traveled, right?
I'll take you
What
on.
we're being fed
What a waste of
and what the
time.
rest of the world, like other countries about America is being fed, is two totally different things, if that makes sense. And I had learned that when I recently went to Rome. Here's the thing. I agree he was far too powerful. People fake their deaths all the time. Rich people fake their deaths more than others. I could believe, you know what? I believe that.
Take this.
Imagine being so rich you could die and recreate yourself and live a totally different lifestyle because you're rich. And honestly, I don't think that's just in the movies, y'all. I think that's a real thing.
Just think about what needs to be done.
You saying that, I could 100% agree.
I'll take you on.
Take this. Come on, come on.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this was a really enlightening talk today.
That's how you get it done.
This is one of those things where I feel like I could just like talk and be comfortable and not feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but I appreciate y'all. Appreciate my community. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't even want to fucking. Okay, well, let me max these. We might not get that additional star sword, y'all. I really wanted to. There's a weapon that I want, but the algorithm on this game is like iffy. So I'm trying to get all the 7-star swords. Right now I have 6 out of 7, but this last sword is I'm not gonna hold you, it's a motherfucker. Finding this person is equivocal to trying to catch all the legendary Pokemon on Fire Red. Alright, anyway. Good chat. I can see it. Ain't no time for yawning. I'm about to buy a shit. I bought a shitload of 7-Up Ghost Energy drinks. I can also see these people being that dumb to think they can mess with the deeps. What do you mean? Well, allow me to say this, so I don't want to speak out of ignorance.
Voila!
I think that's just one group of people, if that makes sense. I'm only basing that off my experience. Canada, Japan, Rome, and Italy. If you're in Europe, people in Europe don't look down on us. They actually, or think they're better than us. Talking to them, it's like they feel sorry for us. That's the vibe I got when I visited Spain in Europe. Japan, this is just what I think, sees us as really, so most parts of Asia sees us as really good business. I'll say Canada sees us as a threat to them. I don't know how to explain it. This was just the vibe that I got when I went through. Beautiful people, really, really nice and friendly people. Really, really friendly and nice people. So let me make that statement. But as far as the illegals, it's like they only make up a certain percent of the world, if that makes sense. They want to be here, yes, maybe because to them is, but also too, do they want to be here because it's easier to come over here, or do they want to let's say they could go somewhere else, like Canada, like Japan, like Europe. You gotta fly over an ocean to get, well, not Canada, believe it or not, you can drive to Canada in the States. But anyway, it's harder to get someplace overseas than it is, driving, if that makes sense. So that's my retort to that. This is just me thinking, and I'm only basing that off my travels. Why do they want to come here? Well, where else could they go? You said you're overthinking it. Nah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's just like genuine question. Where could they go? I spent most of my life living in other countries, and the problem is the U.S. has never really been the good guy. Yeah, that sniper that got interviewed by Vlad, he even said it. He was like, yeah, nah, we're never really been the good guys. We're doing other countries that started to come to light. They also haven't really acknowledged or done anything about it. Yeah, it has done. He was like, I've served and I travel so I can voice it. They're even trying to gut the bothering right to act. The racism has been here. Trump just gave it a platform. I'll say this though too. I'm not attacking Trump. I'm not defending Trump. If anything, if I want anything like Trump, it's his money. No, that's a really good statement. But allow me to say this. Who else could have gave that to them? And the only reason I say it like that, because I was saying this yesterday, if there was a guy to play the bad guy, ain't nobody else gonna, he doesn't care. Because he's been in business for so long, it's like, I don't fault him for how he looks at things. You're asking somebody to do something that's not in their nature. And the one thing I can personally respect about Trump is like, he's like, regardless if I'm president or not, I'm not going to switch up. I'm telling you guys, I don't give a damn. I respect that. Let me see. He said free stuff. Okay, I got you. I don't know why I'm feeling sleepy. I really might promote W on this stream, but I'd much rather be at my computer. I'm gonna crack open a... Has it been an hour yet? Okay, no, we're getting close. So it's been an hour and 14 minutes. Alright, in 16 minutes, y'all, I'm gonna warm up a meal prep and crack open a Ghost Energy. I think me pissing myself off about the way the stream was going, like, mentally drained me. Wait, what happened? Okay.
Here they come.
One.
Entering battle, everyone. This is how we do it.
Said all the freaking people. Hey, so how hot is it where you're at right now? Like I said, down here is 93 degrees.
That's the end of that.
But I mean, I got the AC on right now, blasting, so. Hey, Bali, allow me to say this. He said, let me check. 92, no. Damn! You said no AC? So he's in hell right now. See, now I gotta pause the game. Again, y'all forgive me. I don't want to speak out of ignorance, but this is a general question, right? Will that ever happen with the senators? I don't think they would allow that to, I mean, it is inevitable, but just like you can't serve a military for more than 20, 30 years, I don't think you should hold a political seat for 30, 40, 50 years. I definitely don't, like, we've had people in Senate seats longer than we've had presidents. Like, there are certain senators that have probably, 4 times 10? That's 40. So, we've had certain senators that's probably seen about, 8, that have seen 10 plus 10 or more. It's all going down to 40, by the way. Wow! So you can still, oh my God. But that's so bad. I'm not going to hold you. That also might... I don't want to say that might be a good thing, because you don't want just anybody in that seat. But obviously, who's in the seats right now, it's not working. So I'll definitely go ahead and say that. But I didn't. Man, he said they just dropped it, but that's still bad. You can't even. Presidents can't even do more than 2 terms. I'm not gonna hold you. My respect for Trump would go up just because he changed the game. Again, I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a Republican, I'm not an independent party, so I am gonna say this. If he's able to run 3 terms, hate him or love him, that has got to be like one of the greatest finesses in history. Because they put certain legislations and laws to prevent people from doing that. So if he's able to run a 3rd term, I'm going to be like, damn, dude, y'all, shit. This dude really said I ain't going nowhere. Fuck y'all. But anyway, yeah. Think about you are saying. Think about you saying. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I haven't ate anything, but yeah, I'm gonna fix some fried chicken, butter beans, season, fried back in some fresh baked apple pie. That sounds pretty good. I'm about to warm up some. It might be my spaghetti bowl. Good old posse. That sounds pretty good. He's on the foods. Yeah, my bad. He said if Trump serves a 3rd term, we would have to be at war. Okay, yeah, that's definitely bad. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not. You're right. He wouldn't be, but also too, there's a reason why they put shit in place so people. But here's my thing though too. Allow me to say this, right? Why implement somebody from serving 3 terms, but okay, I'm gonna be very careful with my words here, but we still think it's okay for people to stay in the Senate for decades. I don't want to say everybody's thought process might be different on that. So no, I agree. Yes, but it's kind of like, all right, why not have a forever president? Is it because we're Congress and we don't want a king? Like, again, this isn't a political channel. Let me go ahead and say that now. This is just me talking and asking questions. He actually is deserved 3rd term league. Well, no, see, got you too. But again, my thought process is this. Like, okay, even if he wasn't there for a 3rd term or the new guy, there's still a problem with the Senate. He said, no, bro, I agree with that. But not just in presidency, Senate. But I'm going to say this, y'all, then I'm going to go warm up a meal prep. You know what I think it boils down to? 2 things. Money and power. They're definitely not going to put somebody new and younger in the seat. Do you know how much shit would probably be exposed if they were to put a 30 or 40-year-old in the Senate seat? Compared to them 60s and 70s, like, hell no. That man, anyway, you say let's do it. But 1 second, y'all, I'm gonna go warm up a meal prep. My bad. But man, hell no, man. So much shit would be on the news, it wouldn't even be funny. It'd be like, damn. another thing. Now let me stop. Actually, you know what? I got a little story for you guys. So I'm about to shift the conversation, but not really. Wait, what happened? There's an age limit. Matt gets on right on those dusty bones. Some youngins. Yeah. So, believe it or not, I think politics, like the love for this is what I think. I could be wrong again. Whether you served or whether you live life, you know, whatever, everybody does develop their own love for politics, or not their own interpretation or feelings or beliefs about politics. My upbringing is the reason why I hated politics. Me serving in the military capitalized on me never to like get into politics. God bless 96. Hey, welcome to the chat. Thank you. Is in the book. I'm part French. Politics is in the blood. C'est la vie. Now let me stop. But so no, I can say this. I'm not talking shit. But my parents made me hate politics. They didn't make me hate Republicans. They didn't make me hate Democrats. And later on, when I learned about the Independent Party, they didn't make me hate them. They made me hate the term politics. Why? I learned through my upbringing. That people can be extremists in their beliefs. They could be so extreme to where they think you should live or die based on a thought process and a belief system. Not because they've gone out and brought physical harm to people, not because they've gone out and robbed or killed or done something heinous. Yeah, amen. Amen. Religion too. But people, honestly, Bali, on some real shit, religion, sexual choice, and politics. I have more disdain for politics than anything, but people can be... Yeah, no, you're right. That's basically a religion at that point. No, yeah. But people can be so extreme in their beliefs that, again, they think you should either have physical harm done to you or you should die. I'm like, okay, again, I haven't done anything. This is just me speaking. But because of my thought process, you don't think I need to live anymore? That is crazy. Now, mind you, again, family made me hate it. Now, I've had talks with associates, friends, and strangers, but nobody has made me hate politics more than my upbringing and my family. Because I feel like their thought process, and I'll say this, it caused me a lot of grief in my upbringing because, again, honestly, y'all, if it wasn't for the military, I never would have learned to respect people for what they believe in. I thought it was normal to hate somebody with a different mindset and opposition of you. No. That, if anything, that's unnormal. Not unnormal. That's unusual. That's. But again, it took me joining to the military to learn that. But before that, as a teenager, boy, you couldn't tell me shit. If it came from my mom and pop, they was right and everything else was wrong. Especially when it came to politics. Boy, I joined and I got around some people. Hey man, knowledge through pain. I learned some shit the painful way. But I think it took maybe 5-6 years of me being in the military for I'll say depro. Now, mind you, there are politics in the military that are fucked up, but when you go into a field where you're already expendable as it is, you cannot come into it, regardless, again, if you're a soldier, a Marine, an airman, or a sailor, you cannot come in with an extremist mindset. So, again, there were a lot of lessons I learned, and they were painful, but they made me, I wouldn't say understanding, but more accepting of a lot of shit. Because we're supposed to die anyway when the time calls for it. You said we were all retarded as teenagers, yeah. But man, if anything, you guys could probably, from finding out and bro, exactly, and bro, could you imagine the identity crisis I went through at the time as well? Let me tell you something, man. Look, when you believe something as a child, imagine an adult legit finding out for real that Santa Claus isn't real. All jokes aside. Like, so, but again, I'm grateful for what I've learned in my military experience. But nah, it is, man, I'm just gonna say this and leave it at that. Certain family curses are gonna die with me. I know that much. That every day is Christmas. Okay. He said he's real, man. Don't mess with me. Okay. But yeah, my bad, y'all. I just felt the need to share that because when we do talk about politics, I will never tell somebody they're right or wrong. I can disagree with you, but I'll never tell you that you're right or wrong. Reason being, as a child, if I didn't agree with, I got punished for a lot of shit, but ultimately the mindset was like, hey, if you didn't think this way, you don't need to be living. So, yeah. Oh, wow. At 12 years... Bro, why the fuck would an ATM need to be in a church? Man. Bali, I'm going to do my best not to talk about religion on this stream. Only reason, depending on what race or demographic you are, religion, I'm not going to say what religion, but religion has destroyed a lot of families. Now allow me to say this for anybody who watches this stream later on and try to weaponize what I said to use it against me. If you have a God or if you have a higher power that you believe in, I respect it. And I'm glad that you have that. I think we all need something to that extent. But based on my experiences and my interactions with certain people and certain religions, certain religions have ruined people. I'll say this, the youngins today are misguided, but they're not wrong in their feelings. They're not wrong. And what I mean by youngins, I'm talking like 20 years old and down. It's just that whether it's courage or stupidity, they rebel against the bullshit like we should have. But then again, too, Mama and Daddy was never wrong. Those were our superheroes, you know? So, yeah. Haven't you wondered why they call him Saint Nick? Huh? My bad, y'all. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab my ghost and then we're gonna continue the game. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. I know I went off on a tangent. This is a gaming channel, y'all. This is a gaming channel. I appreciate y'all for still toughing it out with me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, y'all. Let's get back to the game. We're at an hour and 39 minutes. I need to do at least 4 hours on this stream. I think the next stream I'm going to do, it is going to be Pokemon. We'll pick back up with Persona 4 tomorrow, but I need to take a break from Persona.
Feeling a little more laid
I
back.
still haven't found dude yet. I don't think I'm ever going to find him. I guess I can just search the whole...
What a waste of time. Take this.
Mr. Rogue!
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I got you. I'm not gonna hold you. As soon as you told me that yesterday, I was like, man, I could have probably been beat Rogue Galaxy by now and the extras before I even got to the post game. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying Persona though. I'm enjoying Persona a lot. Let me go ahead and make that statement now. God bless America. Feed. Alright, 1 second, everyone. Make sure I didn't miss anything. He said, what'd I miss? My bad, y'all. 1 second. Poindexter. One second. My bad. I really don't like this new feature. Jesus. We got any WWE fans in the chat? How y'all feel about Brock Lesnar not retiring? That was funny. He had us all fooled, didn't he? Alright, there we go. Get a little stupid, yeah, get a little stupid. Get a little stupid, yeah, get a little stupid. Alrighty, so I stopped watching. I said I haven't watched wrestling in I'm not gonna hold you. I think Roman Reigns is the only reason I watch it. But when I think I should have stopped watching after John Cena left. I'm not gonna. Ever since Triple H retired, in my humble opinion, I mean, I know he's like the advocate or like the general manager for the network now, but I feel like they did him dirty in his retirement, or maybe it was a choice he made too. But I felt like he should have had a retirement match, just like Undertaker, just like The Rock, just like Cena. It was like, hey man, I'm done wrestling, but I'm an advocate now for WWE. I'm the general manager. Like, I'm in charge of creative. It was like he left one job and went into another one for the same corporation. Yeah, those were peak. Oh, hell yeah! No, bro, like, look. And I know it's a sensitive subject to some. I'm not gonna hold you. I learned to respect New Jack's perspective on it. But between the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, Kurt Angle, Chris Benoit, Brock Lesnar in his prime before he left for UFC, Big Show, man, Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. If it wasn't for Stone Cold Steve Austin, we wouldn't have the what chant. What? So yeah, bro, yeah, most definitely.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
You just made the list. Honestly, yeah, I think it's because
Take this.
I understand why they had to do away with the Shield and give everybody their own chance, like to grow as individual superstars. But I don't see it happening anytime soon. I'm gonna go ahead and make this statement, but I felt like the Shield was way better than Evolution, and that says a lot because they had a very
That's how you get it done.
Batista, Triple H, Randy Orton, they had a fire lineup. But it was just like when the Shield came along
one
and
of
got the
those days.
accolades that they got, it was like, dude. So yeah, man, I listen to their theme song sometimes when I work out. Din din, din din, din din, din.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
So yeah.
Take this. Come on, come on.
I'm not gonna hold you. I really wish Dean Ambrose never left. I really wish Dean Ambrose never left WWE. Hell yeah, bro. Like,
Alright, who's next?
see, I'm about to say something really, really bold.
No use standing around. Come on.
I felt like he was the upgrade for what the WWE was missing when the Hardy Boys left, especially Jeff Hardy.
Here they come.
That's what I think. Now, don't get me wrong, there'll never be a performer quite like Jeff Hardy, especially when he was in his prime. But, like, yeah, I definitely think Dean Ambrose made a good replacement for Jeff Hardy.
Well, that was a doddle.
Well, this was in the McMahon
A little
documentary.
more laid back.
Yeah, this was in the McMahon documentary, but
Entering battle, everyone.
I don't know how to word it, because again, y'all know me. I don't want to speak out of ignorance. I'm always say that. I don't want to speak out of ignorance. I don't want to speak out of ignorance. I don't want to speak out of ignorance.
Just not having any
But
luck.
I don't blame them from trying to delete him from WWE history, because at the end of the day, what he did was really, really
Entering
painful.
battle, everyone. Here
But
they
also,
come.
too, it's kind of like, with that topic, it's like, you really can't say, yeah, what he did was heinous, but, you know, it still doesn't take away, you're right, it doesn't take away, you know, that he was a great contributor to the WWE, a lot of people's childhood, but again, man, it's just like, if you really dissect it, like, no,
That's how you get it done.
what he did was not okay. Oh no, well there was a lot of other things, but, and you know what? I think one of the arguments kind of came up was his
Here they
finishing
come.
move, that
Bunch of
headbutt.
wimps.
That headbutt move caused a lot of damage. Now, mind you, it again, definitely doesn't excuse what he did, but I'm pretty sure between his finishing move, the injury, and the steroid use, hell yeah. You know?
Bring it on.
You wanna know another one?
What a bother.
Another there's been a couple of WWE stars deaths that were actually kind of like either woe or
Battle
sad.
after battle. We gotta get through it.
What was it?
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
Eddie Guerrero's was kind of sad too. Because when he died in the ring, well, not in the ring, it was on the way to the hospital.
Here they come. Come on.
But like,
let's
I
get going.
remember they were talking to what's his name, JBL about it, and they were like, we knew something was wrong, but we had to
Take
like
this.
try to mask it so the fans wouldn't
Come
worry.
on. Come on.
That's why he said he ended the match the way that he did. He said, man, we didn't even do a finisher. He said, I just pinned him 1, 2, 3, and we were like, hey man, we gotta get this man the fuck out of here into a hospital. So yeah, and I'll say this: if you have the time, watch that the McMahon documentary on Netflix. know, there were a lot of people really argue, especially when it comes to the athletes. There was a lot of things that probably could have been avoided if he handled certain things better. Drug use, Benoit, all of that. You know? So, like I said, I can't. Yeah. It's not up to me to judge Mr. McMahon, but like all things in life, his hands are not all the way clean with some of the things that happen with the direction that WWE went into, whether it was people, network, franchise, whatever. Now, again, there's a lot of things he did that contributed to like great memories we have. But bro, it's yeah. Alright, so I can do
Voila! This is gonna piss me off a little bit. Yeah, and that's another thing, man. It's like I don't know. So believe it or not, where I'm from, like there's one star here from where I'm from that has an AEW contract. He manages his nutrition shop here, and basically he parts-time his nutrition shop that he owns. But when it comes time for him to get on the road and travel, he does that. Anyway, I asked him, I said, would you ever want to do a WWE contract? And he looked at me and said, fuck no. I was like, damn, that's tough. And I asked him, I said, why? He was like, dude, he said, when you go in with the WWE, you go in with nothing, and they make it to where you leave exactly with that, nothing. So, I remember there was a segment how McMahon tried to take away the Hardy Boys, make like the Hardys from them, and they even said, our only saving grace in that situation was the fact that our last name was Hardy. We were like, oh shit. But yeah, man, if you talk to a couple people, they'll tell you that they prefer an AEW contract over a WWE contract. So I don't know. Heard they're always on the road. Yeah. Like I said though, too, based on the conversation I had with him, they're more in control of their contract. And when it's time for them to leave, they don't leave. They're not in a situation where they just leave empty-handed. Because apparently that's how Vince ran his cookie operation. But also, too, is it sad out of WWE, TNA, And Anu, you hear more bad things about WWE than you do the other. And I'm pretty sure the other ones have like some bad about them, but it's yeah, man. I've heard more bad about the WWE than I ever did.
Just think
any of the
about
other,
what needs to be
wrestling,
done.
Franchises. So I'm kind of like, man.
Entering battle, everyone.
I think it's kind of like a video. You gotta love wrestling to want to do it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's a reason why the Dudley Boys or Bubba Dudley chose to stick with AEW and TNA over WWE.
Mr. Rowe!
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, so don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't hate for it.
We'll just
Everything
have
has
to do
a
this.
difficulty about it, but I think the reason why I am the way that I am when it comes to streaming,
Are you ready?
the
Here
only
they
thing
come.
I have patience
Bunch of
for is the
wimps.
gym, is because I'm a gym head above else.
Take this.
I'm a gym head above anything.
Come on.
So I have more of a better temperament when it comes to lifting weights than I do streaming. But I swear to God, it's always something. It's always. Like right now, my computer is acting like, well, the laptop is acting okay, but I really hate the fact that, like, hey, if you don't stream on this bitch for a couple of days.
Well, that was a doddle.
But I'm wondering if all computers are like that.
Chin up, everyone, and let's move on.
You know, I wish I could, but I'm over here trying to find somebody in this dungeon, y'all, so I can finally get the last sword. That's the only reason I'm in this dungeon. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to where I can beat the game. I think. Maybe I'm misspeaking, I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, dude, this is some real shit for real. So you wanna know why you lying? Oh wait, so Illusion Sword only goes up to level 2? Why would Faded Passion go up to level 3 and not? That's really, really dumb, and that kind of just pissed me off. Shooting Star only goes up to level 2 as well. Again, that's really, really dumb, and that just pissed me off. You're good, you're good. Welcome back, Hill. You missed out on a good funny one. We were talking about politics, and then I told him my backstory about why I see things the way I see things when it comes to politics. But you ain't missed nothing. We out here having a good old time. Appreciate you for coming back. Might try to do an Insectron tournament again, but I'm not gonna hold you on the last Insectron tournament I did, guys. I got beat pretty bad. So in 14 minutes, got it. I'll have you pulled up on the Mac. They'll be hearing you in the background. Like I said also too, like once you beat it, I'ma fire it. Well, I'ma add it to my list to stream. Like I said, we had somebody originally, like his first game that he ever was gonna stream was gonna be Kingdom Hearts, but we haven't heard from him in a minute, so I can't wait to see you stream KH3. Bro, how has your engagement been? Like, since you're streaming the whole Kingdom Hearts franchise, I'd imagine you've been racking in, if not subs, but a shitload of engagement. Just hit 2 hours, y'all. Thank God. Got you. So I'll say this: if I use an emulator for 35358-2, I'm gonna have to learn how to use an emulator for the play, because I definitely want to stream Dragon Quest 8 and Mega Man X Command. But so this is according to ChatGPT. I haven't really Googled it, but apparently if YouTube can prove that you've been using an emulator on your stream for games, I'm gonna assume it's more recent games, I don't know. But apparently you can emulate, or apparently you can get hit with demonetization on the channel. Oh, well, okay, fuck it, yeah, alright. Hey, Hills, if that's the... Hey, Hills, what controller would you recommend then? Like, could I use my PlayStation 5 controller on my PC, or do I have to, like, invest in like a controller for the PC? I said, I've been using emulators 4 years now, and I ain't had no damn issue. Say less, say less. Nice, okay. Alrighty then, y'all. Well, if that's the case, once I learn how to use an emulator, along with the Kingdom Hearts franchise, y'all, we are gonna be playing Mega Man X Command and Dragon Quest 8. And you guys are gonna love it. Say less, okay. Okay, perfect. Say less. But I'm assuming there's different emulators for different games, right? Like, since 358-2 is was it originally a 3DS or a DS game, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to use that same emulator for Mega Man X Command and Dragon Quest 8, right? He said, yeah, I have like 20 emulators on my PC. Okay, perfect. Hey, don't get mad at this question, because you know I'm a cheater when it comes to games. Can you add cheat codes in certain games if you use an emulator? Only reason I said don't get mad, I know some people don't like it when people use cheat codes on games. You said yes, you definitely can. Well, alrighty then. Alrighty, y'all. In addition to me getting some speakers, I'm gonna learn how to use emulator. And then we are going to... The first emulated game that I'll do will be... I really want to do Dragon Quest 8, y'all. Like, I really want to do Dragon Quest 8. Okay. Either Dragon Quest 8 or Mega Man X-Men. Got you. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, y'all. Sometime this year we're gonna stream off of an emulator. I don't know which one, but
Are you
I'll
ready?
give it a try.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Again, YouTube, if y'all try to get me, I'm not streaming off an emulator right now, so ha.
Here goes.
Oh, you want me to play the original Persona where everybody got mad? No. I'm not gonna throw my control.
Take
No.
this.
He said, I mean, you own the game.
Come on, come on.
Oh, wow,
That's the
okay.
end of that.
He said, I have an emulator for...
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I wonder what PS3 game I'd even... I'm not gonna hold you. All jokes aside, if I were to live stream any type of PlayStation 3 game, it would be the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. What was it? I think from 1 to 3. And the only reason I say 1 to 3, I think 4 and up were PS4 and up. No. So I have Dragon Quest 8 on 3DS. It's just I don't have a capture card for my 3DS.
We'll just have to do this. Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come, bunch of wimps. Those guys were no challenge at all.
I was surprised to see this on Android too.
No use
and
standing
OS.
around.
Wait, Dragon
Come on.
Quest 8 is on Android? That's crazy. Again, y'all, I'm a rookie, so forgive me, but can you adjust the
they come.
video quality and
Here
video
they
settings
come.
for emulated games?
Piece of cake. Test them. Take
Set
this.
to an extent.
That's how you get it done.
I don't think I'm ever gonna find this guy. Damn it. This is pretty much the whole map. The developers knew what they were doing for this last sword. They said, oh no, we're gonna make it
Chin
work
up,
for it."
everyone, and let's move on.
Yeah, let's. I mean, it's a great way for me to level up my equipment.
Take this!
PS2 games and PS2.
Come on, come on!
Same with GameCube.
Entering battle.
So I'm assuming you use window capture for your emulator.
That was a cinch. Feeling a little more laid back.
Got you. So when you're streaming Lord of the Rings, that's an emulator you're using? 1 second, y'all. Piss break. Alrighty, sorry about that, y'all. I'm more vanilla. Also, game was shit. Although it was also that game was shit. I believe it, bro. If you saw my Mario playthrough when I was doing like 2 resolution on the 3DS emulator, Okay, perfect. Nice. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna learn how to stream with the emulator then. Fuck it. Got you. I'll make it happen. Eventually. He said, eventually. I feel like I bought the wrong swords now. Damn it. When we play Dragon Quest VIII, you'll see why that was my favorite. Why that was my favorite game.
Here they come.
Plus, I learned that I was half dragon. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Alrighty, y'all. It's been about 2 hours, so cheers. Today's stream is brought to you by Ghost Energy, powered by the Streamers Initiative. Appreciate you guys. No, I haven't. I have yet to play that. You said, was it because of the big boob? And like, no. He's talking about Jessica, no. But no, it wasn't because of her. I can't explain it, but I felt like the main character in Dragon Quest VIII he was like, in my humble opinion, the better version of Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Dude didn't talk, he wasn't nonchalant or anything, he was like pretty quick, and his nickname was Gov. Like, I thought that was cool.
That's what you get
Oi,
for
Gov!
tangling with us.
So yeah, and Gov was short for Govna. What's good, Govna?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Why does he keep calling this man Gov? That is not his name. But yeah, that's why I liked it. But also too,
Here they come. Here
I
they
didn't
come.
realize this
Bunch
until
of
later on,
wimps.
but Dragon Quest VIII had fell into the category of severe sexual explicitity. Like, this was around the time when they were introducing more like acts. You what, Mike? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But so you played the game too, but like when San Andreas and Vice City and certain other games came out, like one of the games they mentioned was Dragon Quest VIII, and they mentioned Jessica, and they were like, hey, why does her boobs have to be that big? And I was like, oh wow, that's kind of, I mean, she's a cartoon, dude, what the hell? Yeah, see, he already knew. He was like, was it because of Jessica? Yeah, it was exactly because of Jessica. But she wasn't, well, okay,
But why?
I don't think she was the only character. Is it reliable? That PS4 emulator.
Excuse me! Please do not leave me behind!
I'll take you on.
Entering battle, everyone.
He said, was it because of Jessica? I mean, yeah.
Take this.
I really hate to say it, but I think she was the only character
Well, that was a double.
where her chest was actually that exaggerated. Maybe there was like one or two other characters, but hers, it was just like,
We'll just have to do this.
nope, not much play on it yet. Got you. Oh my god, so this is where you were? Holy shit, that pissed me off. So I could have just been, you know what? I'm not even gonna get upset. I came for what I needed to come for.
Here they come. Bunch of wimps. Take this. Come on.
Wait, he said, I mean, I don't know. Like, bro, she had. I think the devs knew what they were doing with her because she had. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hey, Hills is about to go live. Let me pull him up on my MacBook before I forget. Hey, Hills, do you want me to start watching you from Twitch? So the goal is for people in the Streamers Initiative who already have partner, just watch them from Twitch. That way it can contribute to them making affiliate. You want me to start watching you from Twitch? Now, I'll still go on YouTube and leave a like, of course, on the shorts and the reel, but you want me to start watching you from, you want me to start watching you from Twitch? You say sexually extravagated. I say proportionally sized in the menu. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, my bad. I'll just say, yo, Franco, please pull up on Twitch. Yo, Franco. But yeah, no, like, bro, she had a move to where she used her body part to seduce enemies and make them fall in love. I mean, I can kind of understand people's argument when it came to just, you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, hold on, let me Man, I did all that, and I had to, man, that kind of pissed me off. I really had to go through the whole damn dungeon just to find the 7-star sword. Alright, hold on, let me get Hills pulled up. YouTube. Okay, let me go here first. Make sure I leave a like on this one. Like. Now let me go back to his main one. And then leave a like on there, but just leave it up. Alright, Hill, I have your live pulled up. Here. Yeah. Appreciate you, Franco. He said, right, my bad. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Hey, also, Franco, let me apologize for earlier on the other... I know I had, like, flooded your stream with, like, the Twitch prerequisites. I felt, like, really, really bad after I did it. But I just wanted... The reason why I put it there, I wanted to hear your interpretation of what I sent. Now, one of the videos that I saw from one of the developers of Twitch or whatever, they were like, yeah, hey, we're going to allow people to merge the chats, but we're still going to request them to go by the Twitch guidelines. So it's still pretty much up to us. Like, hey, if somebody says or does something in the other chat, regardless if it's not, even though it's not Twitch, we're going to hold you as a streamer accountable. So you're still subject to lose your affiliation if the other chats don't go by the Twitch guidelines, if that makes sense. I kind of agree and disagree with that. And the only reason, right?
That was a cinch.
Every platform is different. He said, you really don't got to worry. He said, listen, RJ, you really don't got to worry about that. He said, I've been affiliate for years. What if you hide platform icons and they said they don't care about that. Like they said you can merge it. They said, again, from my understanding, you just have to maintain the chat and ensure that those other platforms don't go against the guidelines of Twitch. Hey, Doc, so is there like a payout or a benefit to being affiliate on Twitch? I don't know why I didn't think you was affiliate. The fact that, I mean, it makes sense that you are, but the only thing that has ever been an issue is when... Ah, okay. Are you sure they haven't updated their guidelines though too? So my bad. You said it was like what? 2017, 18 when you officially like just wiped your hands with Twitch, right? He said that was more than a decade ago. Okay. So their guidelines are still the same even from 2016 to 2026. Their guidelines still haven't changed. Well, outside of them allowing people to multi-switch.
That's the end of that.
So you want to know why Twitch changed their guidelines too?
The number of beasts keeps
Apparently
increasing.
there's this big streamer that racks in a lot of views. I guess with the new guidelines, it kind of like pretty much fucked up his business. So he made a big stick about it on Twitch. Twitch decided, they were like, hey, we're gonna merge our chats now, you guys don't have to worry. Which is, in my humble opinion, weird because you guys didn't care about the users before. But now that this big mainstream streamer is shitting on your platform, you guys want to change the guidelines now. I was like, huh, typical. Ah, okay. Hey, Time, are you affiliated on Rumble?
Battle after battle. We
Battle
gotta get
after
through
battle.
it. Popping up like crazy.
Well, I'm glad I got the 7-star store. Was it worth it? Yeah, I think it was. Alright, so I got all the 7-star swords, stats, one of the legendary Galaxy 7-star swords, a blade of space and time travels, stars. I really don't, I'm not gonna hold you guys. Damn, that's all I'm gonna say. He said, I'm pretty sure let me see. They only care about the top 1%. So isn't there perks to being affiliate?
Here they come.
So like prime example, YouTube gives you a payout at least. You know? Like ever since I made partner on YouTube, it's like slowly but surely, but I've been making money off YouTube. Again, it's like 10 cents, 11 cents here, but it adds up after a while is what I'm saying. Like, isn't it the same on Twitch?
Take this.
Oh, they got a sub. Oh, well, I'm gonna focus on that.
Mr. Rhodes. Piece of cake.
Alright, let me, I might do, since I got the sword, I might try the S rank in sector tournament again, y'all. I'm not gonna want to, but hey, whatever. Plus, I need to buy more troops and yeah, so I'm gonna put you on game. YouTube takes a 40% cut, then taxes you, and then you're left with what's left over. I know Rumble, I think Rumble only takes a 10% cut. You said 40% is generous. Wait, so does Twitch take more? Oh, fuck that. Twitch takes 66%. I'm about to start telling my people just to watch me from YouTube again. Fuck that. I mean, I still want to know what it's like to make affiliate, but 66%? 66%? Yo, that's... %66%. Yo, that's fucking bananas. 1 second, everyone. I gotta post this real quick. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. That 60... I don't know how to feel about that, y'all. Like, I really, really don't know how to feel about that. Because it's kind of like... That's robbery. They take 66%, tax 30% of it. So why does everybody want to stream on Twitch and not these other platforms then? That's my thing. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to... Yeah, I don't know, dude. That is robbery. I really don't know how to feel about that. One second, everyone. I apologize. That really is crazy. He said plus Twitch was basically by itself for a long time. Okay. Wait, does Twitch inflate the numbers or do the users inflate the numbers? One second, y'all. Let's break both. Okay, bet. Like 1 viewer, 0 viewers of any of the streamers in chat would be going so fast with comments that you could see any of them. It practically became a meme. I believe it. I did not realize that. So man. Hey, let me ask you something. Do you think YouTube would ever do that? And the only reason I asked that, so a lot of content creators, I got you up. Oh wait, you're live. Oh shit. He's live on Twitch again. Nice. Hold on, let me go to his. Let me go to his. Let me go to his channel. I'll give him a shout out. Here. You know what? I'm just gonna have him pulled up on Twitch. Fuck it. They did do it. Wait, what do you mean? Alright. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go pull Hills up on Twitch real quick as well. Alright, Hills, I have you pulled up on Twitch. Ugh. Man. Wait, so what was the original pay cut from YouTube? It wasn't originally 40? It was higher? There's a lot of shit I don't know when it comes to content creating and, well, as far as streaming goes. Again, y'all, I'm a fitness influencer, if anything. I'm not gonna say I don't be paying attention, but it's just, I don't be paying attention. One second, everyone. Back here. Alrighty, here we go. I believe it. I believe it. So what happened? Why did they change everything and start offering little payouts? You think it was because of COVID and everybody was getting notarized on Twitch?
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's what I think it is. Because during COVID, if you were a content creator, you made it. Like everybody was home watching, so it was kind of like
Excuse me. Please do not leave
it
me
was
behind.
easy. Like there's this one breed. Got you.
We're gonna have trouble getting
There was
through
this
here.
one artist that I listened to, and he was like, "Hey,
Now,
look,
this should help us put our skills to the test.
Out of the frying pan.
regardless
into
of his talents, he was like, hey, I don't think I would have been here if it weren't for COVID."
the... Entering battle, everyone.
He said if it wasn't for
Here they
COVID,
come. Bunch of wimps.
he wouldn't have got the notoriety. He wouldn't have got anything. And he said because COVID happened, a lot more people noticed his music and listened to it. He said Twitch and society also changed over time. I believe it.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
Yeah.
Here they come. Hold it! Don't leave me behind!
Don't fall behind, okay?
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone. Ah, this is bad.
Must be one of those days. Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You know, Doc, you got me thinking. My bad, y'all. 10% of the scroll. Give me a second.
That's the end of that.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Pretty sure what I was gonna
Like
say had
crazy.
meaning, but nah, never mind. He said thinking is a good sign. It leaves you open to the street.
Chin up, everyone, and let's move on.
I'll take you on.
wondering how many.
We're just not having any luck.
I'm really curious how many play hours I have. I didn't even think to check it, but I'm wondering how many play hours I have on Persona 2 right now. That's not what I was originally thinking about, but I literally
What a
just
waste
thought about
of
that
time.
right now.
Here they come. Take this.
No, Persona 4. Because I think the longest I streamed that
That's
game
what you
one
get
time
for
was 8
tangling
hours.
with us.
Hold on, let me see. 5 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours, 49 minutes, 5 hours, 6 hours, 5,
A small break.
2. Damn. My bad. Hills, I have you up. I'm gonna turn you up some on the, I just look, I have 21 hours. Damn! I'm gonna turn Hills up on the MacBook, y'all. 1 second.
Let's stop messing around here. Get
Alright.
moving.
Perhaps we should be on our
I
way.
said it's a long game. Oh no, you're right. It was just I didn't really think about it. That's why I was like, I have 91 hours on this game, and it's a PlayStation 2 game as well. Mind you, I've been doing a lot of grinding and Insectron training. But yeah. So yeah. Oh shit. I feel like a lot. I feel like that's a lot for a DS game. Well, I'll say this: most RPGs are long anyway. But I know old school games, PS2, 3DS, they're long.
Out of the frying
But
pan
at least
into
you
the
know
fire.
back. You get your money's worth with those games versus games that come out today. I think the only game that
Here
you
they
can buy
come.
right now where you
Here
get
they
your
come.
money's worth
Bunch of wimps.
is Crimson Desert. I know there's a lot of bias with that game, but based on what I've seen with Franklin streaming it and other people streaming it, yeah, man, it's for a PS5 game to get like 300 plus hours. Just saying. He said Recoded was pretty good too, yeah. So Hills is gonna stream that game as well. Well, he's gonna stream all the Kingdom Hearts games, so if you wanna pull up to his stream, he's on Twitch now, so if you wanna pull up to his streams, bro, I say do it.
Just a... That's what you get for tangling with us.
You know, I thought about getting a second monitor, but I'm over here looking at my damn table, and I wouldn't even know where it would fit. He said I still haven't even 100% the game. Oh, this one.
Here we go.
We cannot run away from this one. This is bad. Thank you very much.
Got you. Alright. So I need to go fishing.
But why?
Alright, everyone. Let me, item storage. Oh, this shit is so stupid. So I really gotta. Alrighty, I know what I need to do. But before I do anything, let me save because that's the only reason I stayed in this damn thing for like as long as I did. I'm interested in seeing how long it's gonna take you to beat Kingdom Hearts 2. And if you're doing the final mix part, I'm like, oh damn. Are you gonna fight the secret bosses as well, or no? You're just gonna do the story, bro. If you do the story, it's completely understandable. He said, I don't know yet. Got you. He said, I might try some bosses. I think the only extra boss I'm gonna fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 when I get to it is just Sephiroth. Because the Keyblade you get for beating him is a lot stronger than the Ultima Blade. I think it's stronger by maybe one attack point, but it was still pretty high. What was the question? Make sure that I'm saved again, which we are. Boy, that was unnecessarily painful. Alright, y'all, let's go to the Insector Stadium. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna pass, but teleport. y'all. Let's try the. He said, I'm loving going through the series. Yeah, man, a lot of people don't realize it, but this Kingdom Hearts was really a part of a lot of people's childhood.
Don't
I
fall
just really,
behind,
really
okay?
hate that we only got. I know we got like 8-something games, but story installments, I don't agree with how we only got 3 story installments of a game. Story, main story. That's why I'm like, man, took a shit. Alright. Better try S rank again, y'all. Wish me luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the S-Rank match is about to begin. This will decide who is the best, the ultimate Insectron player in the whole wide galaxy. I can hardly contain my excitement. Are you ready to battle? Here comes the first round.
He said the non-main game stories were better. He said Dream Drop Distance is what I'm very much looking forward to. Alrighty, a whole bunch of good luck is about to happen. I know that.
Wait till you see this.
Wait till you see. C'est la vie. That's all I heard. How do you miss, bro? I wasn't gonna win, y'all. Stop laughing. It ain't even that funny.
The bout is over! Oh, that's too bad. Try again, okay?
I got murdered, y'all. I knew that was gonna happen too.
I hope to see you at the Insectron.
Yeah, Skip. Franco, what time are you going live? In a couple hours? Let's see what I got. Please be a female. Please be a female. Please be a female. That's all I ask. He said, I don't know, babysitting right now. Got you. I'm really upset. They gave me something that I'm for a fact going to use. Feed. Understandable, man. Hey, when she came in, did you have to go? I think it would have been kind of funny if you had to play the whole marching drum sound in the background. I'm going out. You're gonna babysit, and you're gonna like it. Yeah, here with the yes, dear. Alright, let's go back to the Treasure Planet place, y'all. Get some of the Dragellums.
Hold
What?
it!
The Dragellums.
Don't leave me behind!
Let me see something. I think it's time for me to set up my new super chat. Yep, about that time for me to set up my new super chat. Alrighty, 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna set up my new super chats. No, I'm not. I'm about to actually go grab a snack and then set up my new super chat. Sorry about that, everyone. My stream crashed again. OBS on this laptop ain't worth a flying finnock. I apologize, everyone. Give it a minute. The stream is going to go back to being healthy in a second. Oh wait, I still got a. Oh, we're good. OBS on my laptop is seriously starting to piss me off, guys. Like, I mean, seriously starting to piss me off. One second, everyone. I gotta redo my. Again, I'm trying to be like humble about this shit, but at the same time, this is. I'm really starting to get crazy all the time. Like, honestly, I'm really starting to get crazy all the time. Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta. Yeah. All I did was just, like, try to redo my super chat goal, but my laptop really isn't working now. Alright, well, first let's do these super chats like I said I was gonna do. Starting to move. Honestly, this is what caused my Blaze to keep fucking up the way that it was, now that I think about it. And it got to a point, yeah, Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, but Social Streamlink, bro. Hold on, let me, take a look at my Blaze again. This is so ridiculous.
hard. So again, y'all, I do apologize. My laptop's a piece of shit now. Like when I don't use it for a couple of days, it crashes. Like I don't know why. A minute before your comment registers. I might have to re-register. Yeah. I might have to re-register Rumble because again the stream crashed and I had to start it up again on my OBS. I think the plus side, like try to leave another comment for me. I think the only other plus, okay, there it is. Yeah, there's like a 30-second like delay when you comment. But yeah, I think the plus side is that my stream didn't stop. But even still, man, it's I don't know the GH. Got you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Again, this is bad for the algorithm, but it's like I don't want to break my equipment, but at the same time, like, bro, come on. But also too, this happened to me yesterday. When the stream keeps breaking up, it'll cause the stream to stay in a loop even when you end it. And I had to I was in pure panic mode yesterday. Yeah, I was in pure panic mode yesterday because my Blaze stayed up like an hour after I ended the stream. But again, with all the stream crashes, it's bound to do that. That's why I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Not so much panic today though. Well, not yet, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't want to leave my stream up and I'm not able to end it. That means somebody could get into my channel or my account. Like I said, it really, really pisses me off. Like, bro, and honestly, gonna be brutally honest here. Go ahead. At least the Rumble views went back up a little bit. So maybe stream crashes are good for Rumble. But yeah, so 1, 2. Okay. So when the stream is still going and you can't end it, like isn't that, can't you set yourself up for like a breach? You said during a live stream. Like, who would hijack it? I don't know. I think maybe if I was a bigger streamer, then maybe. You want to hear something crazy, though? When I first started multi-streaming, mainly on YouTube, random people, it would always go to my spam, but random people would email me and be like, hey, nice setup, we know your secrets and we know what you watch and all that other stuff. If you don't pay us a certain amount, we're gonna expose you. And I'm just like, I remember one guy I emailed back, I was like, can you make sure my auntie sees me first? This shit was so funny. It was kind of like, it was funny as fuck. Like, you gonna expose me? It was like, bro, I'm not.
It reminded me of what one of my favorite rappers had said. He said, "I'm not even famous enough to be exposed, man." It was funny as hell. I'm not gonna hold you. It was funny as hell. Did they use your password in the email? No, they just. I don't know. I know some hackers can watch you through your laptop or computer screen. I know that's a thing, but I mean, I never got exposed. But the fact that they were able to look up my email address was a little bit alarming as well. And like I said, I got a couple of emails like that. After a while, they stopped. I'm pretty sure it was just a scammer, but allow me to say this. I don't know if it was because at the time I was only streaming to 3 platforms, which was YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I don't know how they got my email address because even before it, I don't want to sound naive, but I never recalled putting my email address information out on any of those platforms, like made it public, even when it said like contact info. Yeah. He said they're spam bots, don't respond. Yeah, so no, like I said, this was years ago, like years and years ago. But like I said, I just thought the shit was funny, that's all. I was like, man, what the fuck? Well, at least my Twitter live maintained. So it broke on Kick, Twitch, and Blaze, and stayed up on Rumble. Hold on, let me go to Rumble. Oh, okay. See, that I didn't know. Well, at least my stream still stayed up, is all I'm gonna say. So it stayed up on. Hold on, let me see something. I just want to see how long it takes. One second, y'all, my bad. Alrighty, so I think that's the only thing I like about YouTube. As long as the stream relay is going, the stream will stay until you officially end the stream. But bro, like I said, that's still like somewhat of a mindfuck. Because right now I'm at, yeah. So it is what it is, y'all. Like I said, I try to help it, but I think that's the only grateful thing. At least I have everything going through one relay, which is Rumble. Because if I had to restart every stream every time, I would lose my shit. So I think that's the only good thing about everything being linked to Rumble. He said it will continue to stream if you get back in time, and it goes down twice. And it's gone down twice. All right. How long is the time limit? So Rumble must know that certain stream
We'll
links
just have to
die
do
out,
this.
which is why they leave it open, which is something I can respect. I fucks with that. To me, that makes sense. But I know YouTube is like that. I'm looking at Twitter. Twitter is like that too. But bro, man, that's what I'm like, dog. What the hell? But like I said, it definitely did restart on Blaze, Kick, and Twitch, and Trovo too, I think. Actually, let me check my Trovo. I haven't even checked my damn Trovo. Yeah, according to Trovo, I've only been live for 21 minutes, so yeah. Cool. Well, I'll say this, like I said, I think that's the only thing I like about Rumble. Your stream will stay alive as long as the relay is still going. And the same thing for YouTube, because my stream was still going up on YouTube. So right now it still says I'm close to hitting 4 hours on YouTube, which is a good thing, but still, dude, it's like that is a mind fuck. Alright, it still came back.
A small break.
You know it's a real mind fuck, all this heat. Hey brother, I have a question. Why aren't you in AC? Please don't tell me your heater went out. I've been in a situation like that, and man, let me tell you something. That's the worst, man.
What is mother anyway?
Man, I tell you, that's punishment. I feel like you only do that to people you want
Entering
to
battle,
see
everyone.
finished. That's the only time it's excusable, when somebody's being punished. Why am I talking like this? I have no idea.
Come on!
Yeah, so I will
That's the end
attempt
of
to
that.
do 6 hours, maybe 7 on this game, 1 hour on Pokemon, and then go to bed, y'all. Like I said, with the stream failing the way that has been failing, today has been a literal mind fuck.
People's hearts. This is still too difficult for me.
Here they come!
Alright, dude. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right
Aren't you worried about your equipment? So that's why I asked. I was like, aren't you a little worried about your equipment? Google. bitch. Huh. To be your little bitch. Alright, Blaze. Yeah, everything just pretty much restarted, but you know what? I'm gonna take my W's for today, and I'm not gonna complain. Right now, anyways, but yeah. He said, you ain't standing on business. 1 second. Analytics. At least I didn't get hit with copyright either, so I'll take that. My bad, y'all. 1 second. Last week was like winter where they don't want to install it until the real summer. He said, I'm taking today and tomorrow off streaming because of that reason. Okay. I live a spoiled lifestyle, so I can't say shit. Damn, okay, perfect. 63, 63. Again, y'all bear with me. I know my temperament is not the best or anything. It's just, again, between yesterday and today, it's just, y'all want to hear something crazy? When my stream stayed in the loop the way that it did, I didn't even go to the gym. I was so stressed out, and that's always been my issue.
Feeling a little more laid back.
When I get stressed out, I can physically burn myself out with how frustrated and or angry I get. That's not a good thing. That's definitely not a healthy thing, especially at the age that I'm at.
No use standing around.
But I took I took 2 rest days in a row. I normally don't do that. When you get to know me, you'll know that I hate rest days, but I'll be lying to you if I said that there haven't been times where, like, learning how to stream and dealing with streaming shortcomings hasn't just put me like in a mental rut. Like, again, it's like,
here they come.
I'm having more frame rate issues than I'm ever having
take this.
My bad, connection issues than I am frame rate issues. But I'll say this though too, it's just a mental mind thing at the end of the day, you know? I don't like it.
Piece of cake.
He said, go, yeah. So, but like I said, if I'm grateful for anything, I'm grateful that my streams stay up on Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube until I end the relay. But again, like I said, man, it's just, yeah.
Here they come.
Goku might have took a week off, but he was still in Super Saiyan form, if that accounts for anything.
Ooh, what a bother.
Like, did he really take a week off? Hey Doc, are you gonna pull up to my Pokemon stream or not? Genuinely asking. Only reason because if you pull up, I'm gonna play Ippo in the background. If you don't pull up, then I'm gonna play something else. I might watch a movie or something.
Voila!
Bro, no, believe it or not, I like the recommendations. Like I said,
It certainly is
and I'ma
easy to
keep
get
saying
lost
it,
here.
I hope you love me enough to pull up to my Final Fantasy 14 streams when I start doing that. Now that's still a ways away, but I'm just saying, you
I'll
know.
take you on.
Hopefully, with everything I'm doing on Persona and trying to appease Doctor Strange, he'll at least pull up to my Final Fantasy 14, stream. If not, I'ma cry about it. It would be funny if he watches the stream but don't say shit out of spite, and then when he does say something, I'd be like, "Motherfucker, you've been here the whole damn time." He'd be like, "Yeah."
Oh my, is it already over?
Yeah. No, so I've never like watched the anime, but I know about it. It's a well-respected anime. That's how I know about it, if that makes sense.
I'll take you on.
I think in a lot of ways, a lot of people can relate to that character. It was just... You know what? I'm gonna say something though, too.
Job, everyone.
I honest to God think, and I could be wrong, I'm only basing this off my experiences and my interactions with like people. But 9 times out of 10, when you have a talent like that, you're not genuinely a good person. I think that's why a lot of people kind of like
Here they come.
watching
Bunch of
it.
wimps.
Like, even when you learn how to, like, I mean, I get he started off as a victim, he was bullied, he was beat up on, but 9 times out of 10, man, well, I don't want to misspeak, it's just what I think, but 9 times out of 10, when you're put in a position to
How are we supposed to
where you
obtain them?
can torment your tormentors, eventually you start tormenting others. Because you develop that habit, you know, like everybody else, like, hey, who's gonna do something to me?
I'll take you on.
Wow. He said, "Oh wow, this game sucks." Like, he said, regardless, even if you say they suck, I'm still grateful that you pulled up to the stream, dude. It'll be funny if somebody comments like,
just
"Who's
have to
this
do
guy,
this."
Time Mage? Always shitting on you when you play Final Fantasy." It's a long story, y'all. It's a bitter, long story. Regardless if he's talking shit or not, I appreciate him for pulling up to the stream. He keeps talking shit about your blue mage too, how you need to level him up better. Like, oh wow.
That was a cinch.
I hope somebody calls me a spam bot. Yeah. I'm gonna be like,
Popping up like
yeah.
crazy. Battle after battle. We gotta get through it.
Entering battle, everyone.
Battle after battle.
What a waste of
We're
time.
gonna get through it. Hey Hills, my bad. So my stream OBS crashed and I had to restart it, so the stream stayed up on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitter, but it crashed on Twitch. But I'm glad you're back. Wow, no he didn't. I hate this dude. He said, "Hey viewers, are you..." Oh, shit. Oh my god, no. Hey bro, please come up with some. Oh wow. This guy is evil. He's gonna spam that like, you know what you should do to be real funny? Spam that every
Come on, come on!
14 minutes. My bad. I'm looking at my stream and I think OBS is about to crash again. And if it does, I'm gonna scream.
Mr. Rowe!
He said the Darkhold has taught me well. See y'all, I'm getting the heebie-jeebies again.
Take this. Come on, come on.
You know what? Let me play around with this thing.
Now,
Like, I don't know why it's doing this. Like I'm looking at OBS like,
are inside her.
why are you doing this?
Some
You're
inside
being
her, some
evil.
Inside Sora, others inside Sora's nobody.
Alright, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Not anymore. All I can do is pick up the pieces once what has to be done is done.
Oh, legs.
All right then.
Isn't that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want to be with you two.
Then come back.
Alrighty, we're back. Again, y'all, sorry about that.
Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
Axel.
He said, welcome back.
Whoa, you're actually up here.
Hold on, y'all. Just checking the chats again. Well, the other streams. Alright, so we're good.
Been that long.
Well, for right now, but again, I'm getting those heebie-jeebies.
I got to go to the beach today for my mission. There was this girl there who looked kind of like Shion. But I couldn't get close enough to tell her for sure. Probably imagined it.
And it's doing it again.
To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission.
Bro, OBS, laptop, what the fuck are you on today, dude? I know I haven't used you in 5 days,
But you know how we
but there's no way.
we'd all go to the beach. Well, I think I only saw her there because I wanted her to be there.
Like I said, y'all, this plays into the mind fuck of things. I swear it does.
That's how you get it done.
I don't know what it is, but like I said, I haven't, to be fair, I haven't been on it for 5 days.
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
And I do know, again, when I stream on this thing every day, all day,
Boy, it's
there's no
certainly
crashes,
easy to
there's
get
no
lost
issues.
here.
But when I take a break, like a long, long break, crash after crash,
Here they come.
and
Here
like I
they
said,
come.
it's not
Bunch
the
of
internet.
rebels.
It's just right now it's giving me signs that it's gonna crash. So last time it did this, the Social Stream Ninja and Rumble Chat were fading in and out, in and out. So what I had to do was completely remove the Rumble. This is what caused me just to merge all my chats together. But the last time it did this, I had to remove one of the chat boxes. But the Social Stream Ninja chat boxes, but Social Stream Ninja has been shitting on me all day today too. So again, I don't know what it is, but it's like I said, man, it's really pissing me off. And this is honestly why I prefer just coming on the PC, because again,
That's the end of that.
I want to stream comfortable. But also, to be fair, it's not too bad. Because there were times my streams would crash like every 10-30 minutes. Now that, I know for a fact fucked up my algorithm on YouTube and all these other platforms. It's like, dude, what the hell? He said possibly something on the RAM. I think because I'm overloading the RAM today,
All right.
because I haven't fired her up in like 5 days, that's why it's acting like this. Maybe I need to add more RAM to my laptop. Wow. Was it the computer? Or was it OBS?
Take this. Come on, come on. Just a more, come on. Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, it might be my OBS. I don't know. Like I said, I know when I'm on the PC, it's, well, not really, because it was fucking up bad yesterday too. That's why I'm like, dude, what the hell? But also too, remember how I went through the issues with my PC when I had updated my ATEM and I messaged everybody, don't update it unless you want your GPU to take a shit on you.
Voila!
Weaknesses of the heart. I really don't like the sound of that.
I'll take you on.
Hey Doc, so what are you? I remember during your stream you said that, or if I recall, you mentioned that you were Irish, and then are you Irish and part French? Asking for clarification. I think that's pretty cool if you are.
We'll just have to do this.
It reminded me of there was a video I saw on Power Rangers. The main villain was fighting the Green Ranger, and she was like, the Yellow Ranger's this, the Red Ranger's that, the Black Ranger's this, what are you? And he was like, I'm Scottish! I was like, oh shit, that's funny.
Any injuries, anyone?
Nice. I think that's pretty cool, bro. That's why I asked. said I'm like Goku. Nice. I'm more of a Vegeta fan myself, but you know.
Voila!
Berdesky. Oh man, I forgot to feed my insectors. Dang it, dang it. Ah, got you. So I'll say this, one of the things I loved about Vegeta was when he was Majin Vegeta. When dude went full-blown Majin, it was just like, no fucks were given, like at all. Allow me to say this. Is it really Battle Genius? So when I think Battle Genius, I think of two people. I think about Piccolo and I think about Vegeta. But the only reason I think about Vegeta is when he punked Android 20 the way that he did. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. And yes, I have. I've even read the manga too. My bad. Okay, yeah. Goku, but yeah, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Goku isn't just like a brute when it comes to fighting like he was in 3. Sex. What? Y'all heard him. I'm not gonna hold you. You know the creator died before they fully completed Super. So now that show is left up in the air for real. So he died right when they introduced Frieza Black.
A waste of time.
So I'm kind of worried what's gonna happen with the franchise once they get to Frieza. Yep.
I hope you don't hold it against us.
I thought it was ironic that he passed, like... Okay, no, ironic isn't the word. But I thought it was kind of like...
Weaknesses of the heart.
Like, as soon as they introduced Frieza Black... And I mean, he was up there in age and all that too, so...
Here they come.
Oh no, they're fucking phenomenal. Now I do feel like there were a couple of things that they stole from Naruto during the Moro franchise, well, the Moro arc. But yeah, bro, like like they're great, but at the same time, like when you see what they did with it, you're gonna be like that's not original at all. Y'all definitely stole that from Naruto. Like what the hell?
Here they come.
Looks like we'll have to collect all the Dragellum.
Where are we? Here they come.
What a bother.
We'll just have to do this. I'll take you on.
Alrighty, let's see.
All right, who's next?
Popping up like crazy.
Battle after battle.
Battle
We gotta
after
get through
battle.
it. Take this.
Here they come.
Good job, everyone! The number of beasts keeps increasing.
I'll say this,
Just keep
I like
coming.
how they did Vegeta in Super during the Moro, during the Moro arc. They kind of, in my humble opinion, is one of those things where Vegeta showed like some real growth, like as a person and all that. It's like one of those things where you see him in a light without his pride, but it's like a good thing, if that makes sense.
Mr. Rogue! That's how you get it done.
I feel something besides my sensors.
Here they come.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Why would Medusa's locks be?
back.
Just keep coming.
I'm gonna just say, bring it. Bring it on. Alright, Steve, let's swap you out.
Mother, I hope we're a match for her.
What a waste of time.
We'll just have to do this.
Boy, it certainly is easy to get lost here.
There we go.
Ah, stop getting in our way. Here we go.
Can't you just let us go?
Not good. This is not good. All right.
Sorry. I'm losing it. Sorry. Damn, this is out of my league.
All right.
No, I'm losing it. Sorry.
Oh man, I'm a goner.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, not good. All right. Jaster!
Jaster! I'm gonna lose, just like before.
All right.
End of the line. Sorry.
Yeah, one second.
they come.
What a waste of time.
Take this.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Boy, it certainly is easy to get lost here.
Let's go.
Take this. That's how you get it done.
Dad, I'm not gonna lose.
I'll take you on.
Let's go!
That was a cinch. We'll just have to do this. Here they come.
I knew we were gonna win.
Hey, we got no time to be slacking off.
Here they come.
What a waste of time.
Dragellum. How are we supposed to obtain them?
Here they come.
Too easy. I'm sure everyone has a Dragellum within them too. Let's go.
Here they come.
Here they come. Bastards. This is funny. Sorry about that.
Jaster, not good.
Sorry about that.
me. That's the end of that. We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
This is getting out of hand.
Dragellum? How are we supposed to obtain them?
Just listen.
Huh?
The whole time I thought you were the champ's top pick.
Hey, Digo.
What the? An illusion?
Hey there, Digo. I haven't seen you around lately. Are you getting the hang of that military work?
Huh. This guy started passing all the top-class training routines as soon as he joined up. He's on the fast track to being a military elite.
But this is... Have I gone back in time?
Just how long are you planning on standing there in the doorway? Here.
You know, as it happens, I have something to give you.
Hmm?
Remember? Back in the academy? The bet we made?
That if one of us were to die in battle, whoever survived would take the other's coin. He'd keep it his whole life, as a reminder of the other. That way it would be as if the two of us were fighting together, till both of us were gone.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. It was a cheesy testament that we made to our friendship. Therefore, this coin here belongs to you.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I've got to be heading out. Never die, Digo. I'm really glad I met you. You and Angela were the only people that ever meant something in my life. Digo, Angela, goodbye.
Take care, Gale.
Is Gale?
Yes, he's gone on a journey. To a place everyone will wind up one day. But before he left, he managed to reclaim everything that he had lost.
See, I was directing this. I was The Dragellum of friendship, friendship, friendship. Sounds like some shit from Pokemon, doesn't it?
I will fight on.
Now we're gonna get one more.
My friend.
We're gonna get one more Dragellum and call it a day.
No matter how strong my foe, I will defeat it. After all, with both of us fighting, there's no way we can lose.
is right.
I'll take you on.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Where are we? Here they come. Don't fall behind, okay?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Everyone okay?
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I'll take you on.
Here they come, the bastards.
That's how you get it done.
What a mysterious light.
Here they come.
I should find us.
Come on, try me.
That was a cinch.
Beat him up, break his neck, beat him up, break his neck.
Popping up like crazy.
Beat him up, break his neck, beat him up.
This route, bad choice.
Just keep coming.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna do this, y'all, and then go to bed. I'm tired. But I'll fire the stream up in the morning before I go to the gym and we'll do some Pokemon before I go.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Where are we? Here they come.
Let's go.
Here they come, bastards. Jester!
That's the end of that. Don't fall behind, okay?
This isn't half bad.
I'm not liking this.
Alright, who's it? Oh, it's Jaster's story. Nice. I remember his. His was
Raoul,
dreams.
Can I ask you something? If I go into space one day, what would you do? Would you come with me?
No, I like this planet just fine. I'd wait here for you to come back.
Okay.
Going up into space has always been my dream. And now here I am, just as I'd hoped I would be. So many amazing things awaited me here, just like I'd always imagined.
How long are you planning on standing around? Why not come over here and have a seat?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Who else? How do you feel about space now that you've seen it?
Well, let's see. It's just as fantastic as I pictured it to be. My life here's full of suspense, excitement, fear, and lots of fun. And I can feel it all so deeply.
Ah, so your dreams come true then?
Yeah.
So you mean your dream was just to go up into space? That's boring.
What?
My dream is more than just going into space. I'm going to change the universe. Because, like, there's not a lot of food on this planet. I bet that somewhere out there, maybe there's a plant that can grow in the desert, you know? Or maybe a medicine that'll cure any sickness. Or a weapon that'll drive out all the beasts at once. Who knows? Space has a lot of possibilities. So that's why I'm gonna go out there and do whatever I can to make all the planets better places. That's my dream. What do you think? It's way bigger than yours, huh?
How could I have forgotten? My childhood dream wasn't just to go into space. I wanted to accomplish so much more. As I grow up, I'm forgetting my childhood dreams, one by one. But some dreams shouldn't be forgotten.
The power of dreams. Y'all forgive me, I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, I'm gonna do one more and then I'm in the stream, y'all. I'm sorry.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just hope all your dreams come true.
Uh-huh.
So, you've remembered. There is much left for you to do. Make this child's dreams, your dreams, a reality. Go now, Jaster.
Alright, let's see who else I got. So I got, let me see, items. So we still got 5 more to go.
Thank you, Raoul.
That's how you get it done.
Holy holy ground is right.
Let's go.
Here they come, bastards.
Can't lose now.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Can't lose now.
That was a cinch. We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Let's put everything we've got into this.
I'll take you on.
I needed that. Let's go.
Here they come, bastards.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Here they come.
All right, Doc. Appreciate you as always.
I knew we were gonna win. I needed some exercise anyway. You think I'm gonna go easy?
Huh? Why did they even bother jumping us?
Popping up like crazy.
Voila!
come.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me, you damn beast. Come on, try me.
That was a cinch.
Holy ground is right. Come on, try me.
Everyone okay?
Hope it all goes well.
Here they come, the bastards.
That's the end of that.
What a mysterious light.
Here they come.
All right! This route, bad choice.
Popping up like crazy. Here they come.
Let's just leave it at that for now. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Just keep coming.
I knew we were gonna win.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Would you be able to tell me where Gate 18 is?
Gate 18? It's over that way. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I'll find my way somehow. Are you traveling too, miss?
Yes, I sure am. I'm on a trip to find happiness. Right now, I'm just waiting for my traveling companion. Oh, there he is. See? Over there.
Ah, yes, I see. He looks like a fine fellow. Now, that's a man who can make you happy. I can tell these things. Well, I've taken enough of your time. I'd best be on my way. Wouldn't want to make him jealous, am I right? Thanks again. You take care now.
You too. Bye. No, mister! Look out!
Jane! Oh, no way. You son of a... Jane! Jane, you died to save that old geezer. Why? We were supposed to go on a trip together. Why did you have to do it, Jane?
Zegrim.
Jane, is it really you?
I didn't die in vain, Zegrim. I saved that old man. I don't regret that. Besides, what would you have done if you were in the same situation? I know you, Zegrim. You would have done the same thing I did. That's the kind of person you are. Always acting tough, never showing your true self to anyone. Zegrim, that's why I fell in love with you.
Jane.
I never once heard a straightforward word pass your lips. But now at last, I want to know how you really feel. I want to know your true feelings towards me.
How I really feel. What do you mean by that? Fine. Fine, I get it. I'll tell you, all right? I don't know. It's just that, well, I'd never loved anyone before. Jane, you were the first woman I'd ever cared for. I loved you. I wanted to be with you forever. You were the only thing that mattered. But you...
Thank you, Zegrim. Me too. I wanted us to be together forever. Thank you. But now we must part, Zegrim. I know you'll be able to love again. You have such a big heart. Here. This is for you.
I bet you it's the Dragellum of Love. Knew it!
Farewell, Zegrim.
Jane, wait, don't leave me! Jane!
Master, look!
No way. Could it be? That's what it looks like. The one behind all the rune. Mother.
Foolish humans. Do you think you can defeat me with measly Dragellum power?
No! Our Dragellums!
You have no need for such trinkets. Now, let me show you just how futile it is to oppose me. Bow before my power!
Damn. She's strong, all right.
This is totally out of our league.
I have surpassed all life forms. My powers are infinite. Mere humans like you could never defeat me. If only it weren't for these silly Dragellums. The galaxy would be blessed with eternal peace. Time to face the true humans. Now, the Queen's lackeys. How impudent!
Hey! Justa, my boy!
Burton? And that robot!
Ragnar!
Listen here, robot. This isn't getting us anywhere. Can't you do something? How about you unleash some of your ancient power, eh?
I have drawn energy from all of Mariglent to construct a barrier.
Brilliant! Whatever you just said, then let's do that!
What precisely did you think this would do to me? No matter. Your power won't last long anyway. And when it runs out, it's the end of the line for you all.
Burton! How did you get here?
No time to talk now. I'll explain everything later. The Queen told me all about you folks.
I have used the power of Mariglent to form a barrier. Even Mother will not be able to harm us. For a while, anyway. Come, we must hurry. There are still Dragellums to be collected. The final battle has already begun.
Yep. Come on, robot. Let's get out of here and go tell the Queen!
I wonder how far we've gotten.
I wonder where this is.
Alright, everyone. About to end the stream. Bye.